Oh, the land of the free and the home.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Game 1 of the National League Division Series. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Miami Marlins. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture Game 1, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And here is Herrera. Grounded out his first time. There's a strike. Real Muto aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Real Muto runs. Pitch in for a strike. The tag, and he's out at second. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Strike 2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Krohn handles the chance. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled away. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball.
Back here in Miami, bottom of the 6th. And now it's Jesus. Aguilar. Wheeler back to work. Right side. Harper under it. And makes the grab. One down. Jorge Solaire up at the plate. First offering misses the mark. On the ground, out to short. Gregorius over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. And up next for Miami, Brian Anderson. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Miami down in order. Top of inning number 7, and digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. Popped up. Chisholm moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And that one fouled off. The Phillies yet to pick up a hit here. That one pushed foul. Hard hit left side. Boots it. And he'll be safe at first.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's Bryce Harper. Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up. It's in and out of his glove. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Got him. And 2 away now.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next one misses, and that is ball 1. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out.
Knock, knock on my door.
A lot of adrenaline we can.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now, C.J. Krohn. And here it comes. Out to short. Krohn retired. Abisail Garcia up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And now the count is even. High in the air, out to right. Harper settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Jazz Chisholm now. And fouled off. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. To the right side. Sends it to first. Inning over. Welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Rhys Hoskins.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Real Muto in the box again. Takes the strike. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. On the ground. Gathers and throws to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Herrera stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Bounced out to short. On to first. And that is that. Phillies down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Wheeler back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Smoked on the ground a second. Now it hits him in the chest. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. It's his job to keep his team in the game. John Birdie at the plate. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to Hoskins. Double play. Miguel Rojas, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Dylan Maples. Up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Brogdon getting cranked up as well. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Line to left. Knocks it down. So 2 down. Jesus Aguilar, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch just misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. That one fouled off. Rojas, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one drilled left field. On its way. Gone! That ball was crushed. He'll touch them all, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And now Jorge Solaire. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That misses. Now 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Swing and a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
At the plate, Brian Anderson. Slice down the right side. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. Good job of damage control right there. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Last chance coming up for the Phillies. New inning getting started. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Didi Gregorius. Kenley on here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. Inside, just missed. And there's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Left-hand hitter waits. And it's fouled away. 1-2 now. Got him. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
They say you win. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now it's Alec Bohm. In there, and it's 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
2 down, nobody on. Going to count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins claim game 1 here at home. So the Miami Marlins have jumped out to a 1-0 lead in this division series.
Yeah, and that carries a lot of weight in a 5-game series, Boog. It's huge to get an advantage right away.
Yep, a game 2 victory will have them 1 step away from the LCS.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, on the other side, losing game 1 can really sharpen that focus, man. Those guys know that they've got very little room for error at this point.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Miami Marlins. No outs, runner at first. And now the shortstop, Didi Gregorius. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Schwarber gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next one just misses. 3-2 now. Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Cole Sulcer gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. 0-1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Phillies. Well, we go bottom 6. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. And a pitch. Out there to center. Herrera drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now back.
Jorge Solaire up at the plate. And a little foul ball down that third baseline.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Herrera settles underneath it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman.
And here is C.J. Krohn. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the back here at the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. The pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he deals. Stays alive. The 1-2. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him looking. And that's the first out. Gene Segura at the plate here.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The next pitch misses, and now 2-0. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Count is 2-1.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. The punch out there. That's his second strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And first offering is fouled off.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Here's the 0-2. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires over to Krohn. Third out. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still tied 3-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Jazz Chisholm. The pitch. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Jacob Stallings now. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Got him. 2 down. Now the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
The third baseman, Brian Anderson.
That one out to right. Harper on the move. He's got it. And the inning is over. We go to the 8th. And now here is Harper. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Richard Bleyer. And here it comes. That just misses. Ball 1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Solaire sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. They say a win. Now a fly ball to right center. Garcia turns and moving to his left. Pulls it in on the run. 2 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the top of the wall. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there.
Now this one gets through. Schwarber headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Next offering is fouled back. Gregorius off of first with 2 away. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Hoskins pushes it foul. Next pitch is popped up. Krohn makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run, and the home team down a run. Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Next pitch is popped up. Hoskins drifts towards it. Out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So digging in, Jesus Aguilar for the 4th time tonight. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
And now it's 1-2. And fouled off. Center field. Herrera should have this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And all set to start the 9th in this one. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. In the air right side of the infield. Chisholm gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And here is Herrera. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So 2 down now, and here is Gene Segura. First pitch, and he just misses. Line drive and a base hit right there.
He tried to jam him inside with the cutter and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
Boom. In the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. That ends the frame. Onto the bottom. New pitcher now, Corey Knievel. And he'll work on holding this lead. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami. Jorge Don Mattingly turning to a pinch hitter. Jesus Sanchez. A critical at bat in this game for him. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Krohn in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Garcia, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
The 1-0. In the air, left field. Castellanos in position. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Jazz Chisholm now. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
And a foul ball. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with one down. That misses the zone. And a count 1-2. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, left side. That one back there. Oh! That ball was crushed. This one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So the Miami Marlins carry their momentum over from Game 1 to take a 2-0 lead in this division series.
They're knocking on the door of the ALCS now, and I don't think they'll be doing a lot of tinkering before Game 3, the way things have been going.
Across the diamond, though, we may see a lot of changes to the lineup card as they face elimination in Game 3.
Yeah, they have to do something to shake things up, Boog. That's for sure.
For the land of the free and the home of the
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. No outs, runner at first. And now for the Marlins, Avisail Garcia. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting loose out there. Maples getting loose as well. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Avi Garcia leaves the yard. That's career homer number 149. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Jazz Chisholm now. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He leaves the yard to right. His second home run of the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch. And I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Brian Anderson. Out towards right center field. Harper brings it in, and there's one away. And here is C.J. Krohn. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch misses. Ball two.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That's to third, and that's a base hit.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Now a screamer into the outfield. And base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Ripped on a line to center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. The bases are loaded, so no time to settle into this one.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we get a little length out of this arm. coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper. Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
A swing and a soft liner. They get the out on Stallings. And that is that. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Marlins 4 and the Phillies 1. Back here in Philadelphia, and now it's Alec Bohm. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Next pitch is popped up. Puts it away for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Harper, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next one off the plate inside. 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. That's the 2nd out. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Castellanos in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is popped up. Stallings under this one, and puts the squeeze on that, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Dylan Maples, and he'll do his best to keep this close. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, John Birdie, trying to bunt his way on. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game, and this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Garcia stands in now, looks at that one inside. Birdie gets it. Lead at first, nobody out. Base hit center field. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Chisholm in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pereira pulls it down. Runner tags up for 3rd. Into 3rd now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. And up next for Miami, Brian Anderson. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Popped up right side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He doesn't have a play. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
And there's the strike.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
And a 1-1. And strike two.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Double play ball to second. Over to Didi. And that's two. Seventh inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the seventh. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. There's the strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. And that's the first out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Chisholm tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Hoskins in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That is the inning. Phillies go down quietly. Jeurys Familia will take over here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. And a pitch. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
That one ripped. That's back. Gone! That ball was crushed. It just got out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 7-1.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. Gone! That ball was crushed. They'll circle the bases, and they add on. It's 8-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Corey Knebel. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. And it falls. And that turns the lineup over.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
So the batting order turns over. And now for the Marlins, John Birdie. Bounce to the left side. Fires over to Hoskins. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Avisail Garcia up to the plate. And Garcia gets a piece. That misses the zone. And 1-1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Jose Alvarado, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Next pitch is popped up. Hoskins puts it away. That's out number 2. Now here is Jazz Chisholm. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. Look out! And it hit him.
Oh, he's only an out away from getting through the inning, but he just lost control for a brief moment there. It's not the end of the world, but don't let one mistake turn into another. Get your focus back right here.
Anderson in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Stallings over at second. Chisholm on at first with 2 down. Slice to right. And that is that. And welcome back. Ready for the Bottom of the 8th. And now for the Phillies, JT Realmuto.
What a dream's made of. Little sweat, little tears, little blood. Little pain, little all of the above. What a dream's made of. Ain't no magic, ain't no luck involved. Gotta do the work to be the boss. 'Cause I'm a dream.
And the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. And here is Herrera. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Stallings under it. He makes the grab. 2 down. And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura, 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. The wind and the pitch.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Down in order. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 9th. And now the first baseman, C.J. Krohn. In the air out towards right center. And no one can get there. Safe at second with a leadoff double. So man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Miguel Rojas. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch. And there's one down. And now Jesus Sanchez. He's already homered in this game. Next pitch is popped up. Boom. Right there to make the grab. And runner tags for third. And they tag. Back here at the ballpark, last chance for the home team. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. And that one in the air center field. Garcia makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Harper now. Good contact guy, good defender. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and that is ball 1.
1 and 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Right through there, got him. Now 2 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Castellanos in the box now. No balls and a strike. The next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1. That's in there, and the count is 1-2. And that's it. They're moving on to the National League Championship Series. So the Miami Marlins are on their way to the League Championship Series, Singy.
And they did it in the most dominant way possible. And they're heading into the next round full of confidence, showing they're a force to be reckoned with here in October.
But you've got to feel for a team that's been all year battling for a spot in the postseason. only to see it come to an end in a first-round sweep.
Yeah, things happen at high speed at this stage of the year, Boog. I mean, a series can get away from you in a hurry, and that was really the case for him in this one.
Ready to begin the eighth. And here is Matt Chapman.
The third base.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
The wind of the pitch. Foul ball there. Kicks and fires. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. Welcome back. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Ryan back to work. And that one is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. First out in the top of the eighth. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Next pitch is downstairs. The Blue Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there are two outs. Jimenez up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Strikeouts have been a big part of the success in not allowing a hit. So now 1-2. Next offering, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. The big righty. All set for the start of the inning. And now the pitcher, Trevor Richards. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That one, a triple digits.
I can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Slapped foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out and one away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him looking. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Gurriel. First pitch, not close. Next offering is in for a strike. And 1-2. Swing and a miss. He's done it. It's a no-hitter. Now it's Mookie. Betts.
Mookie Betts.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Greinke back to work. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite.
For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
NLCS Game 1 is coming your way next. Miami, Lone Depot Park. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture Game 1, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to...
No outs, runner at first. And next for L.A., Mookie Betts. That pitch in for a strike. That's strike one. Next one misses, and it's 1-1.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Got him swinging. And one out now. Freddy Freeman up to the dish. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between.
Turner runs.
Nope.
Pitch misses to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Line drive, base hit. Turner rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1. Max Muncie at the dish. And a foul ball.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Got him. And there are two down.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Freeman off of first with 2 away. On the ground, right side. They take the force out, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. Back here in Miami, Jazz Chisholm now. And the pitch.
The second baseman.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. So up next, Brian Anderson.
Up next for the Marlins, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pilar makes the play, 1 down. And now it's Jesus Aguilar.
99. Jesus Aguilar.
Fouled off. He was late. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
That one fouled off. This to center field. Turner on the move. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Top of inning number 7. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Pitch misses inside. And it's 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. Out towards left center. Garcia sizes this one up. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 away. So now Turner into that right side. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And now the lefty. And another ball. Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Edwin Rios here.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here is C.J. Krohn. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
High chopper to third. Turner picks it up. And a quick out, number 1. Abisail Garcia. Up to the plate.
Garcia.
And Garcia gets a piece. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Toss to Muncie. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting. Let's do it.
Jesus Sanchez getting ready to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Marlins. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Pillar. In for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Next offering is fouled back. The line to kick the pitch. Stays alive. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Popped up. Chisholm moving under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Trey Turner at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Turner pops it up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now it's Mookie Betts, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First offering, and it just misses. Next pitch downstairs. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Dodgers go down quietly. And welcome back. Stepping in, Jacob Stallings. And he deals. Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. New arm out of the bullpen, Rustar Grotterol. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Khalil Watson. And here is Cesar Hernandez. That's smacked on a line to center. Makes the catch, one down. Jazz Chisholm, the next up for the Marlins. And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Pilar makes the play, and there's two down. Now it's going to be Jesus Aguilar for the fourth time tonight. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Taylor whips it to first. And that is... Nick Fortes, the new catcher now. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now the DH, Freddy Freeman. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Richard Bleyer. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Next pitch inside. And the count is 2-0. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Hard hit left side. The throw to first. Out leading off the top of the ninth. And they take care of a big threat right there. Muncie at the plate now. And that's inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, we'll be asking for a new baseball.
Slow ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Taylor batting with one down, takes the strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Good eye right there.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On to the bottom of inning number. Welcome back. Jorge Solaire up at the plate. Fair to say he wasn't his typical self in the division series. Chris, I talked to the staff, and they are confident that he's going to deliver big here in the LCS.
Yeah, you see these guys around him, and they know he's a stud, and they know it's just a matter of one swing that he breaks out.
C.J. Krohn will hit next. Now a fly ball to right center. Betts settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Now back. The center fielder.
And at the plate for Miami, Abisail Garcia, 1 for 3. Well, it's pretty clear that he was frustrated, and even he admitted as much with his performance in their last series, but now a chance to hit the reset button.
That's one of the things he's going to have to get used to, being the superstar player in this lineup. They are going to pitch you very tough, and you make the adjustment, you can have success. I think he'll have it in this one.
Check swing, but he went too far, and the count even 1-1. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. That misses the zone. Now 3-1. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. Score. Back here in Miami, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Kenley Jansen into the game. He's into the game to face his former team. The pitch. That's a strike. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, the catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Here's Turner now.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and Turner is retired. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Rios in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. All tied up here in extra innings. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 3. Dodgers down. The left-hander on now, Alex Vesia. And he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And here it comes. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
All tied up, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Price warming up as well. The pitch. And a count 1-2. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. To third. And that should be extra bases. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. One down, winning run on first.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
We're in extras here, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Pillar.
The 7th fielder, Trevor Richards.
Jansen back to work. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Turner in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down. Here's Mookie Betts. First pitch, and he just misses. And now it's even up.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The pitch. Chases that one out of the zone, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat. Jazz Chisholm.
Leading up for the Marlins, the 2nd baseman, Jazz.
And a pitch. In the air to left center. Rios drops steps, heads back on it. And in one hops the wall. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brian Anderson. On the ground right side. Toss to Muncie, and that is a big first out. Now it's the DH, Jesus Aguilar. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Seattle. 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. So the Miami Marlins are not slowing down. They pick up the win here in Game 1.
Now, these guys are undefeated so far in the postseason, Boog, and when a team has this much momentum behind them, they can ride it all the way to the World Series. So it's easy to start thinking about these guys as a team of destiny right now.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shabby. And a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for Game 2, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business in Game 1. But this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle for 6 or 7 games, or will it be a walkover? Those are the questions that we start getting more clarity on after Game 2.
I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, Chris. This should be fun. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back here at the ballpark for the top of the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Turner.
The third baseman, Justin Turner.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. One down, here comes Cody Bellinger. That's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Chris Taylor down. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Going to count 1 and 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Dodgers go down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Bottom of the 8th. And here is C.J. Krohn. And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Betts settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Abisail Garcia up to the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 away now.
Number 7.
Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Price getting cranked up as well. Base knock right field.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Cruz, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Jacob Stallings now on the ground to third. Turner to first, and that is the inning. 1 left for Miami. Still no score.
Take a better stand. Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
And welcome back. We go to the 9th, and now it's Gavin Lux. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. New pitcher for the Marlins, Cole Sulcer. The pitch. That's a strike. It's 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And the right-hander deals. Soft contact in the air. And a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. They actually kind of fooled him with the breaking ball on the inside.
And they put the tag on him for the out. Here's Mookie now. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch just misses.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Hauls it in, 2 away. Here comes Freddy Freeman up to hit for the 4th time tonight. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next pitch is popped up. Krohn has this one sized up. Squeezes it. And that is that. A 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. And we still have no score. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Brusdar Graterol. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Welcome back. And here is Cesar Hernandez. The wind of the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Out to short. Turner over to pick it up. Tosses to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Jazz Chisholm now. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Now the pressure is already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog. Let everything out.
One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Marlins walk it off in Game 2.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3. And we'll be back in a minute to get it started. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We're looking forward to what's sure to be a dramatic Game 3, Chris.
And Boog, this is as close to an elimination game as you can get without it actually being one. Going down 3-0 would more or less just end this thing. So this game's going to tell us whether we're going to have a real series in store for us or if we're just going to be packing our bags and going home.
A lot of people feel these teams are more evenly matched. The first two games would indicate. So we'll see if we get a bounce-back performance in this one. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now at the plate, Ryan Anderson.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. The Dodgers have some action in their pen. Rusdar Grotterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia, the lefty, warming up as well. Kershaw fires. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
The first baseman is 25, C.J. Krohn.
And here is C.J. Krohn. Edge of the zone for a strike. Strike one.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
And the next pitch is way outside. A swing by Krohn, and it's hammered. Left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back here in L.A., and now it's Gavin Lux. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. And the pitch. Just a weak fly ball this time. And it's caught for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there. Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Turner in the box again, takes a strike. The next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Playing 11, 1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one to first, and he takes it himself for the out. Here's Mookie now. In there for strike one. And the righty deals. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. And that is the third out of the inning. Dodgers down in order. And we are still scoreless. We go to the top of the seventh. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. In the air out towards right center. Betts under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next
Jacob Stallings now. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Tapped out in front of the plate. Smith gets it to first. And two away to start the seventh. And now here is Brian De La Cruz.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, leading off Freddy Freeman. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Takes it in for the out. Here comes Max Muncie. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Kicks and fires. Chopper right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get the out on Smith. Inning over. Ready to begin the 8th. Jazz Chisholm now. Kershaw back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Avisail Garcia up to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Kershaw checks on the runner, and he's back in there. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Kershaw will depart. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Brusdar Graterol. And he's getting thrown into the fire with a pair of runners in scoring position. Go ahead run on base. Jesus Aguilar the next to hit. In the air left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cesar Hernandez. And he's already singled in this game. And that one is lifted in the air. Betts is on the move. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And up next for Miami, Brian Anderson. Hard hit to third. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Marlins 1 and the Dodgers 0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Justin Turner. And the pitch. Just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
So now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one the other way. Base hit. Throw and it gets away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him! So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Taylor in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusted his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Lux in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one pulled foul. Turner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Down and in, moved his feet.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're down 1-0. On the mound now, Alex Vesia. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. The pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Bellinger settles under this one and makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Jacob Stallings, the next up for the Marlins. High fly ball out to center field. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Brian De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
A swing and a soft liner. That's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 2 outs, bases full. Here's the center fielder, Avisail Garcia.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And here it comes. Rolled over to third, and that's going to be a double, and it'll score 2. Another comes in to score, and he's got a double.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, David Price. Tough situation for him with a couple of runners in scoring position. Smash to the left side. Chisholm, the runner at third. Garcia at second with 2 gone. Up the middle, Turner gloves it. The throw to first. They limit the damage here, but they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0.
I remember as a child.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 9th. Trey Turner now. Cole Sulcer takes over on the mound, trying to protect this lead. And there's the strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. And there's one away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-2. Here comes a pitch. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Next pitch is inside. Now 1-2. Right-handed reliever stays alive. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the Miami Marlins are now just one win away from the World Series.
Yeah, this thing has sweep written all over it. These guys are playing their best baseball of the season at the best possible time. Looking dominant here in the League Championship Series.
And for a team facing a sweep, chances to turn the series around are quickly running out. They're really playing against all odds now. Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, there's been a lot to talk about all. Back here at the ballpark, Avisail Garcia up to the plate.
The center fielder, number 24, Avisail Garcia.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one on its way. Gone! That ball was crushed. Avi Garcia hits one out. That's career homer number 149. And it ties it up. It's tied at 1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar. That's towards center. Bellinger under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Now back.
Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. And the first offering is not close.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The pitch. Back to the mound. Gets it to first. That's it out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Now here is Ryan Anderson. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. In the air, right field. Betts drifts towards it. Brings it in for the third out. One for the Marlins on the solo shot. All even at 1 apiece. Bottom of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Cody Bellinger. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Richard Bleyer.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And a pitch. There's a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Puts it away for the out. Chris Taylor now.
Second baseman.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And a foul ball, third base side. And it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Do you think that's just a statement? Then you're ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new.
Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, C.J. Krohn.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The wind to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Bellinger makes the grab. Jesus Sanchez digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
They say you win. Has some trouble with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, catcher, Jacob.
One down. Jacob Stallings now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Lux gets there. He's under it. And there's two away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So digging in, Brian De La Cruz. And that chance handled to first. And that Marlins leave one. Still tied. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Trey Turner at the plate.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a pitch. In the air to left down the line. Sanchez racing over to make the catch. And up next for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. The pitch. Foul ball there. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And Freeman is retired. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1. Brusdar Grotterol on to pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Back here in L.A., Jazz Chisholm now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center field. That's back there. Oh! That ball was crushed. He rockets one to right, and the Marlins jump out in front. It's 2-1.
Sometimes a pitcher just has to tip his cap to the hitter. That was a really good sinker down and out of the zone. The place you want to miss, but the hitter looking down there clearly gets to it, and he gets it up in the air.
Garcia stands in with two away as he takes a ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. It's even up.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
2-1.
And he chases that one. Now 1 away.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
2 down.
Now batting. Shortstop. Cesar Hernandez.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Cesar Hernandez, for the 4th time tonight. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger trots over to his left, and that is that. And some drama here in the top of the 9th as this home run gives them the lead. And this is now a 2-1. And welcome back. Bottom 9, and now it's Max Muncie. And the pitch. There's the strike. Hard hit to right center. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Kenley on here, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And a base hit right there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Snags it for the 2nd out. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Bellinger in the box now, takes strike 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 1-2. In the air on the infield. And the Marlins are champions of the National League. They're going back to the World Series. So the Miami Marlins get it done in the most emphatic way possible. They sweep their way into the World Series.
Yeah, after a performance like this, they've got their eyes on the title, Boog. I mean, they look unstoppable and just full of so much confidence.
And this was no ordinary opponent. This was a team that a lot of people thought could win the title.
Yeah, and that tells you just how impressive this sweep is. A dominant showing for a team on an absolute mission.
Mm-hmm. For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Miami Marlins. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Now Michael Brantley steps in. First offering, runner goes. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Save!
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Sanchez settles under it and makes the catch. Out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 2. That one's in there. Strike 1. Lee stands at second with 2 gone. Next pitch misses inside. 1-1. In the air, right field. De La Cruz makes the catch, and the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Jacob Stallings now. First offering, and it just misses. Ripped into left center, base hit. Brian De La Cruz getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. That misses. Ball 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Now fly ball to right center. Myers racing over to make the catch. Jazz Chisholm now at the plate. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch just misses.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Next one off the plate inside. And a count 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Alvarez has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Avisail Garcia up to the plate.
The 17th, Avisail Garcia.
In the air out towards right center. Tucker makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Miami, new inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Bregman, batting with one down, takes a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
0-2 now. Lifted in the air, out to left. Sanchez pulls that one down, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that's in there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty stays alive. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Astros go down 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. And now here's the Marlins DH, Jesus Aguilar.
The designated hitter.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Throws to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. And here is Cesar Hernandez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Myers settles underneath it, puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
The batter, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
And now for the Marlins, Brian Anderson. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Goodrum drifts towards it, and that will end the inning. And the Marlins back here at the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Nico Goodrum up here. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
1 away. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. Left field. Sanchez gets under it. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And the inning is. And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. And here is C.J. Krohn. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Fouled off. He was late. And now the 0-1. Swing and a line drive caught. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-1. The wind of the pitch. And now the count is even. Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
One down, base is empty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And now, Jacob Stallings. First offering way inside, almost got him.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Khalil Watson. And now it's going to be Brian De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
In the air, out towards left center. Racing, makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's 1-0.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. In there safely.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Oh, here we go. Pedro Baez.
The human rain delay. He's sped up this year, though.
It's his job to keep his team in the game. And here is Avisail Garcia. First pitch, not close. Watson on third. Chisholm at first. 2 out of the inning. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. In to score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Alvarez makes the catch. Nick Fortes, the new catcher now. Welcome back. We go to the ninth. Michael Brantley stands in. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Richard Bleyer. And he'll work on holding this lead. There's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Sanchez makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's Yuli Gurriel. In the air, left field, down the line. Sanchez makes the grab. That's out number 2. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 3. In there for strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Out to center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. So the Miami Marlins take game 1 as they get their World Series off to a great start.
Yeah, from their performance today, it'd be easy to see him keep this thing going. And this is just a determined team, Boog. I like what I saw from them.
And across the diamond, it's time to regroup. Being down 1-0 isn't the end of the world, but game 2 takes on a lot of extra meaning for them. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Miami Marlins. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business in game 1. But this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle?
Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. This guy has turned into a beast. 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy. Has got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
One and 2 here. Stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch inside. And the count is even 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Hernandez in position. Calls it in. 1 away. Here's Kyle Tucker. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Gurriel off of first with 2 away. Next one just misses. Now 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it. Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Bregman in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Next pitch is outside. Next pitch misses way outside. And he gets Bregman. That's the 3rd out. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Marlins 2 and the Astros 1. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the center fielder, Avisail Garcia.
The center fielder, Avisail Garcia.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Out to short. Diaz handles. Slings it across. Garcia gone on the play. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. First pitch just misses. The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away.
The batter, number 1.
Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one to first, and a base hit right there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And up next for Miami, Ryan Anderson. Bounced up the middle, and a base hit right there.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is C.J. Krohn. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And the 1-0. They say you win.
One ball, one strike.
Here's a 1-1. That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two and one now. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
They get the force. Play made. That ends the inning. Marlins strand a pair. They lead it 2-1. Top of inning number 7, and the batter will be the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz.
The shortstop, Aledmys Diaz.
Alcantara back to work. And that one clips the corner.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Righty to the plate. And there's the ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. A wind in the pitch. Fought off foul. 1-2 now. Got him looking. And now one away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Next offering is in for a strike.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Next offering misses. 2-2. This one in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's Corey Lee. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got the count 0-2.
And that one hit to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. And the Astros put down in order. Back here in Miami, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Jesus Sanchez.
The left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
In the air to left center. McCormick on the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting,
Jacob Stallings now. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Sends it across to first. They get the out on Stallings.
Now batting, right field.
Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. Into left center for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Number 2, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm now. And he grounds one to the right side. Nice grab. Gurriel sends it to first. Bang, bang play, and the back here at the ballpark for the top of the 8th. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Michael Brantley. New pitcher on here, Richard Bleyer. Trying to protect this lead. And here it comes. There's a strike.
Richard Bleyer.
And that one wrapped foul. 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And 1-2.
1-2.
At the belt and fires. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th. Here's Yordan Alvarez for the 4th time tonight. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Christian Javier gets the call from the pen, and he'll do his best to keep this close. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Abisail Garcia. And there's the strike.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And the right-hander deals. Here's a rocket out to left. 1 up, 1 down. And at the plate for Miami, Jesus Aguilar. foul ball. One down, base is empty. And it's 1-1. The Astros have some action in their pen. Rafael Montero, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Stanek getting loose as well. And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker under it. And he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. And here is Cesar Hernandez. This to third. Whips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Do it for the Marlins as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Popped up. Anderson moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Kenley Jansen into the game. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. That one's in there, 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Next pitch is popped up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. So the Miami Marlins have taken charge of this World Series. They're up 2-0 heading into Game 3.
And maybe a change of venue will shake things up a little bit. But for now, they look like they're ready to start etching their name on the Commissioner's Trophy. Still a lot of series left, though.
And on the other side, a lot of work to do to get back into this. They need to bounce back next time out.
o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Nothing better than pregame festivities for the World Series. Game 3 is coming up next. Welcome to Houston, Texas and Minute Maid Park. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Houston Astros. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Chapman. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Singy.
And Boog, this is as close to an elimination game as you can get without it actually being one. Going down 3-0 would more or less just end this thing. So this game's going to tell us whether we're going to have a real series in store for us or if we're just going to be packing our bags and going home.
A lot of people feel these teams are more evenly matched. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. Packed house here at Minute Maid. First offering misses the mark.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. A shot to the opposite field. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
He's going to have nightmares about that pitch. Perfect execution. It's not supposed to produce that result. He got hurt by a really good one there, but even a better swing at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. A new arm into the game, the righty, Pedro Baez. He's into the game with the bases empty. Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. Bunts it in the air. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-2. Oh, 2 now. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Diaz slings to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Ryan Anderson, the next up for the Marlins. On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. Play is made, 2 out. And here is C.J. Krohn. And first offering is fouled off. Eddie Diaz. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. C.J. Krohn leaves the yard. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins.
The left fielder, number 7, Jesus Sanchez.
He swings and fouls one off. Two outs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1.
Ball 2.
In the air, center field. McCormick settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Back here in Houston, bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. Kenley on here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And the 0-2. Got him. One gone here.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Lee in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. And the count 1-2.
Count is 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his second strikeout. Here's Michael Brantley.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on, and ball 1.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes he goes. The big righty strikes out. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Back here in Houston, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Jacob Stallings. The 0-1. Puts a bunt down. And he picks it up in foul territory. Bunted back towards the mound. In time to Gurriel. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and that's strike 1. 1 down, base is empty. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Drops a bunt down the first base side. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Jazz Chisholm now. And he pops up the bunt. Gurriel handles the chance. 2-3-4. So bottom of the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel. Gurriel gets a piece. 0-1. That misses. Now 1-2. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Richard Bleyer. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground. Fires over to Krohn. And they're down to their last out. Digging in, Kyle Tucker. Good contact guy, good defender. In there for strike one. Two-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Oh, 2 now. In the air, left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. So the Miami Marlins certainly look like they're on their way to the World Championship.
Yeah, hard to imagine this working out any other way. It doesn't seem like these guys are going to slow down until they've got this title locked up. They're on an absolute mission.
And it would take an historic comeback to have this series result any differently at this point.
Mm-hmm.